Hello, the internets. My name is Rhiannon de Acted, and oh my word, I am not feeling very well. And apparently, we're broken. Why are we broken? There we go. Yeah, okay. Unbreak, thank you. Okay. Hello. Welcome back to Minecraft. As we left it last episode, we had built a house. It is a pretty pants house, but it is a basic house nonetheless, and it is a start. So the plan, having built a house, the plan for today is to actually decorate the interior and exterior of the house, and set up basic farmland and find some animals so we can do the animal farming part of things, and then do a little bit of gearing and get ourselves into iron gear at the very least. Yes. on the practicalities of I'm ill, I've got a cold. It sucks. Oh well. I may have voice problems later on, but ho-hum, 'tis what it is. Okay, right. House! Woo! It took me far longer than I liked to try and figure out how I wanted that dormer window. It did not want to play. So what we've got here now is not so much something I like as something I'm not too dissatisfied with. And it is getting dark. Now, my plan for the future is in this quadrant here, we're going to build the enchanting room and then a bedroom coming out here. Although for the moment, the bedroom is literally my bed in this corner. Got a big old chimney here. I probably actually want to put some sorts of surround here as well. So, right, I've got nothing on me, so let's get, actually that'll do. I had this plan before I started that I wanted to sort the chest today before I started work. It didn't work because I've been ill. And so none of the prep work I intended for the day has actually been done. Because I ended up sleeping until like an hour ago. So we're very much running from yeah, I can't even speak at the minute because I'm so out of it. C'est la vie. There we go. Okay, so that's a good start. We've got a bit of a banister so we don't fall down the hole in the floor. Useful. Okay, next job is going to be sorting out the stuff here. Oh, actually, I had more fence posts. We'll do a spruce banister here. I suppose we can get away with just a short one, just for that. There we go. Does it matter? Does it matter? It doesn't matter, but I think just the two looks better and is more practical. The important thing is just making sure we don't fall down. Although actually, I could put the banister all the way up to the ceiling and make it look like we've got a little support. So I need... no, we can't put it all the way up to the ceiling because it would run into the half slab there. Okay, that's not going to work. Dang it. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Oh, there. Right. Yes, I'm scatterbrained. Today, this is... Well, it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody who knows me. I'm scatterbrained as normal. It's kind of SOP for me. Right. Having a quick think of what works best for interior decoration. I'm going to stick a table in there. Then let's do a barrel for storage. And to hide that mossy cobble from the inside, because you don't want mossy visible on the inside. And let me see. I turned all my clay bricks into brick squares, so I don't have any spare bricks at the minute. However, that doesn't matter actually. If I make a stone cutter, I can wait, I don't need dirt, I got stone. Okay, and I need a bit of iron. Where's my iron? There's my iron. Okay. Stone cutter. Start with a bit of a workstation down here, I think. Dang it. Okay, you can't use a stone cutter to turn brick blocks back into bricks. That's a bit of a bugger, okay? So we're going to have to go get a little more clay, because I want bricks, because I want flower pots. I need a spare door, so I can work underwater. Oh boy, I am more hard of thinking than normal. Door. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take my shovel back. Any other tools I should have? No. Not that I'm particularly worried about anyway. Before I dive in, I got a cup of tea that should just about be finished brewing. Ah, tea, the fuel of Britain. Right, need clay. There's got to be clay around here somewhere that I don't need to go down into the unsafe. Speaking of unsafe, drowned. I don't want to deal with drowned. Maybe it would be safer to go down into the lush cave below my house. There's a lot of gravel down here. And more drowned. Not especially happy with that. Okay, here's dirt. Where there's dirt, there might be clay. No, it's just gravel again. Sand? Hi, Fury. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't have anything in storage there. That's an important thing to remember. Looks like all my crops are ready for harvesting at the minute, so that's a job for soonish. As soon as I find some wretched clay. There's got to be some close to the water here, somewhere. Gravel? where's the hecking clay? Okay, got sand. Gravel, sand, dirt. Where is the clay? I want some clay. Okay, sand, turtles of all things. More wretched gravel. What the heck? Where is all the clay? Clay, excellent. Okay, I don't need a huge amount, which is fortunate because there's not a huge amount here. But that will do for now. I'll go searching for more clay later, but for now I'm just going to settle for grabbing enough to make some pots, which is what we're here for. Just so we can have a little bit of decoration around the house, a little foliage without doing the thing that people do of, oh yeah, we're just going to have vines hanging from the ceiling. Because I just think that looks weird. Cool in a certain way, but mostly weird. Actually, it doesn't. That's the wrong number. Oh, heck with it. We're going down into the caves. Right, want my bow. Don't need the door. I do need the arrows. Right. No muss, no fuss. We're going where we know there is clay to be had. Which is down here. Okay. He can hit me from where he is, so... Zombie skeleton. Okay, scratch one skelly. Creep and get me out. I need to be further back. Okay, scratched a creeper. Okay. Go around and illuminate the situation a little. Dang it. Oh! Okay. We're not hanging around. Too many creepers. Going to put a block there just to make sure they can't get up. Okay. Okay, I'll just take my 16 and get the heck out of here. I did say I didn't want too many. Yee. Yay, 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 yay. So I only have got 9 arrows left. Feathers is my problem at the minute, so I need to get some chickens together. Gravel's easy enough to come by, as we've demonstrated. Right. Okay, I actually think I should prioritise sorting my stuff out. That seems like a sensible option because that will slow down absolutely everything else until it's sorted. So let's start by separating the woods out. Wood can go here. Oak. Oak derived bits. Spruce and spruce derived bits. Kind of sort them out so they're all in position. OCD says make it good. So OCD, autism, who knows? Okay, dark oak, cherry logs. I'll have somewhere else for saplings. Get the dirt together. Dirt there. Did I not have coarse dirt? I did have coarse dirt. Coarse dirt and gravel. Put those together. Coarse dirt, gravel. Okay, stone, stone, stone. Cobble, cobble, cobble. More gravel. Moss. Andesite, diorite, andesite, granite. Take the bricks as well, why not? There's the bricks, okay. Right. That one, yeah. Okay. Cobble in there. Mossy cobble at the bottom. Stone. Stone derivatives. Put the stone derivatives at the bottom. Andesite, diorite, granite. Feels weird calling it granite, not granite. But when you're already calling it andesite and diorite, calling it granite just doesn't seem right. Granite, not right. And then the bricks and the moss, we'll just have that one as generic building materials. Okay. Next, let's set off the coal, iron and all those little bits. And we'll stick those up here for now. So copper ore, iron ore, then iron bars, copper bars, then the blocks, and then nuggies where they count. So put the gold there, emeralds go there. I should just put the emerald. Those aren't emeralds, those are diamonds, you fool. Those are emeralds. Really not with it, really not with it. Okay. Emeralds, lapis lazuli. Coal and coal blocks. my bricks. Do the raw copper. Three flower pots should do for now. I'm going to stick one there, one there. No. I'm going to shift this so that it is over here. I'll figure out something else there. And then I'll have another chest in that corner. That seems logical to me. Right, wood. 2 slabs. Right, what am I going to put in the flower pots? Cherry blossom, that's nice and colourful. Birch sapling. Only got 2 out at the minute, so I'll leave it at that. Figure out if I'm putting a 3rd one out somewhere in a secondo. Okay. So that nice cherry blossom there. Do I want them both in the corner? No, I'm going to... Ooh. For now, yes. I'm just put a birch sapling there. Splash of colour. I'm going to need some more... I need some storage or something up on the walls to just take away the excess height. Kind of want a chest up there as well. Do we have a spare chest? Yes, okay, have a spare chest. I'm getting distracted from organising again. It's about right for me. What am I doing? Right, we're going to put a chest up there mostly for decoration purposes. And kind of want a cauldron here. No, that's 7. Let's just grab a whole stack of spruce. So, cauldron, like the wash basin. Should do for a sec. Some wooden signs. There we go. Actually, I think oak sign would do best for the foot of the bed. But then I'm going to kind of need something for the head of the bed then. Interior is very sprucey oaky. Kind of the point, but always one. There is always one. Oopsie. Right, okay, 3 barrels. Where are we going to stick them? stick... I reckon a chest on a shelf up here might be an idea. So we'll stick these on there, maybe? No, one higher. Difficulty of balancing practical reach versus actual aesthetics. Practical reach, that's too high. Aesthetics, that's a decent gap. So, I want... that, and then... put a shelf there with a double chest on top of it. That's not it. Or is it? Okay, how does one make... I'm not even sure. Right, decorated pots. Oh, it's a 4. Okay. Bugger. There we go. And then I've got a dead bush. And I want shears. I must have shears somewhere. Shears. Okay. Stick dead bush in pot. Shear off leaves. Unfortunately, that doesn't look good with the torch above it. However, the torch can move. It's supposed to be only temporary measure anyway until I get something proper hanging from the ceiling, so I'll do that next. Get the iron. What's the recipe for chain? Is 3 going to be enough? So 1, 2, 3 would put it at that height. So essentially, yes. And the central point of the house is here, so go. actually might be slightly too long. Yeah, that looks better. I can always drop in another chain somewhere. Okay, now I'm looking at it actually. The problem is the large pot next to the already very red fireplace doesn't look too great. Bother, 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 bother. Bother, 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 bother. I think I might stick another lantern there as well. Kind of want one underground too. So, drop 2. Stick 1 there. Center point is there. There we go. Doesn't need to be fancy. Just needs to be functional. Interesting question. Oh, good. I can get to the furnaces from down here. So I need a crafting table down here as well. So it's a bit functional. And also I don't need to keep running upstairs all the time. Where did I put the bricks? That's granite. Bricks, there we go. Go there. Iron nuggies. Okay. Right. Bother. Okay, right, so basic interior is done. I'm probably going to work on it a bit more later, but for now... Remember why I was... Actually, I don't need the armour. The bucket definitely needs to go. But I want tools and things and basic miscellaneous loots to be upstairs. Actually, let's take the rotten flesh as well. Tools that are not in use can go in here. And then miscellaneous loot can go in here. Okay. Not currently using that. Okay. The fun bit where you're trying to organise your own badly organised everything. Dang it, tea goes cold far too quickly. Right. So next job really needs to be figuring out where I'm going to put animals. one of the downsides of trying to build in this area is basically there's very little grass. So any sheep I have, if I want them to be able to get their wool back, are going to need to be in a small pen down here so they can feed. As such, it's probably best if I stick my animals sort of back here. Pigs, cattle and chickens aren't as important to get the grass on, but sheep are. So my animals are going to be in the background. I can work with that. Right, I'm going to get copper. Because I'm liable to need new copper axes. Oh, actually there's a little bit of grass around here. It's a little bit closer. Okay, actually this is better because it's closer and more inland and therefore makes more sense than having my animal pens all the way on the coast. Okay, so here. This is going to be my sheep area. Or a general animal area even. Creeper. Where did you come from, a-hole? Is a hole in the ground back here? Doesn't look like. Whatever. Of course, now the question is, what do I want from a sheep pen? Do I want brutal practicality or something a little more aesthetic? I mean, a little more aesthetic would be preferable, if I'm honest. Yeah. Right. I'm going to want shears for clearing the ground. I'm going to want some dirt to fill in where I dig up that sand. And I'm probably going to want some oak. Oops. Stupid twitchy fingers. I'll work some dark oak in as well. Shears. Shears, and put the gunpowder up there. Stick the mushroom there. Stick that there for now. Get that chain out of my inventory. Oh, dirt. I wanted dirt. Dirt. Where did I put the dirt? Dirt is there. Okay. When the time comes, I'll put a path out this way. Okay. I figure that's going to be outside the bounds. Going to want to shift this stone as well. There we go. Let's get a bit more oak while we're at it. I think that's all the oak. Yeah, I think that's all the oak logs. Yeah, it's breaking down on its own. So I'll fix that up in a sec. So, let me think. Grab some bits, just cause. Always useful. Right. Fence gate first, then worry about the rest. And we'll put the fence gate just there for now. Ooh. Gonna wait till the grass comes in on those. Yeah, I'm going to need more. Well, more everything actually, but . specifically. Lots more fence. Oops. There we go. Should do for now. Okay, and that'll do for the sheep. And then yeah. Just do a smaller pen for whatever animal goes in here. It's still a fair sized pen. Oh, hi peeps. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat there. Hi, Skylander is goat and Nega in that. Aha. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yep, welcome to the stream. We're doing the Minecraft basic setup stuff today. Yesterday we built, well, not yesterday, 2 days ago, last stream, we built a house. Today we're building animal enclosures and getting the basic animal farming set up. And then we're going to move on to gearing up a bit more and, yeah, just basically boring stuff. The fun comes later, as per usual. Okay, that's one for the pigs and one for the chickens. Okay, so I'm going to have sheep here, cows here. Probably going to pop a small chicken enclosure here and pigs possibly over here. Or possibly chickens over here, pigs over here. I don't know. Or I can put the pigs here and put a hen house with integrated collection system. That is okay. That's a job for the future. That's silly. For now, let's. I'm gonna need to get more dirt because I'm gonna end up. Oops. Say running out of dirt. I'm running out of shovel. Okay. Shovel. Dirt. I really need to work out a better position for my microphone because right now it is right in my way of the screen if I'm sitting properly. If I'm not sitting properly, then it's fine. But, you know, bad posture and all that. Okay. Moving the microphone a little further forward. Tell me if it's too loud on my voice now. Hey, guys? Okay. Actually, I'm going to want to give the grass a chance to spread before I build in there. So, let's find some aminals. Actually, before I find animals, I should make sure the wolves in the area are not going to be a problem to my animals, because that would be unfortunate. Actually, I've not seen any wolves in the area in a few minutes. Wonder where they've gone. Because there was a whole pack of black wolves around here. Concern. Okay, there's a wolf. So maybe they've moved over in that direction. Whatever, as long as they're far enough away, they're not going to bother my animals. I'm fine with it. Let's actually get the next lot of oak in. And let's do a quest for animals. Yeah. So I'm going to need a boat. And then I'm going to need some wheat. Assuming what I grab first is chickens and cows. No. Sheep and cows is what I'm going to grab first. Right, loose wheat. I think I can drop all my spare biological stuff in there. The stone goes... Where's the stone go? Mossy cobble. Oh, right, yeah. Dirt in there. And then... spruce. No, dark oak. Yeesh. Gate. There we go. Very big on the organising thing. I'll keep the shears because what I don't have is a bed. Oh, actually, if I'm planning to make a bed, it would help if I had the wood that I need to make the bed with me. And time of day, it's about midday. So as long as I'm swift about finding some sheep, we should be okay. If I'm slow about finding sheep, we're going to have a problem. Which then begs the question, where the heck are the sheep? I can't remember where I last saw sheep. It's times like this I really, really wish I still had maps in vanilla so I could go, right, which way was the not tiger forest? Oh, okay, is that dark oak forest over here? That looks like birch forest. Either of those are a good source of some sort of animals, I'm sure. Actually, no, dark oak's absolutely terrible for animals, but the birch might give me some luck. I did locate a jungle biome last episode, so I know where to go for that. And hopefully if I go over by the jungle, that should lead me to other warm biomes where I can get the acacia, which is about the only one I don't have yet. That looks like a plains biome. Plains biome is obviously the place to go to get your animals. Oh, that looks like a Acacia! Excellent. Okay. We now have acacia on site. Or in sight. Fandabby dozy. Okay, we got a bit of a underwater ruin there as well. Thing to check out later when I've got something better than copper armour. So we go ashore and we've got cattle and sheep. But while I'm here, I'm going to grab an acacia sapling and some acacia wood, because do it when you see it. Ooh, pigs and horses. Is that a chicken? Yes, excellent, chickens as well. So that's basically all the farm animals except rabbits, and I know where to go to get rabbits, even if they're a little far away from where I am at the minute. So far, pretty darn good. Although, yeah, it's getting late in the day. Let's make that that spare bed I wanted. There we go. Bring the wood for the bed, Rhiannon. Sure. Don't bring the blooming crafting table to make the bed on, though, do you? No, you twit. Right. Grabbing the acacia log is even more imperative now, because I need to make a crafting table pretty darn quick. Right. That acacia tree looks like it's going to be easiest to... maybe not. We'll go with this one. My concern primarily was ease of getting the leaves so I can get the saplings. Yep. Okay. Not dying. Good start. Okay, let's get the rest of this acacia. Yeah. Again, with the downsides of unmodded Minecraft. Trees take forever to break down. Just need a little encouragement. Okay, so I've got a single acacia sapling so far. There's another one down there. And that is shallot. So let's take this one out, because darn it, I need more than one acacia or two acacia saplings to be certain I'm not going to run out of acacia saplings. Okay, 7 saplings. That should be good enough for now. Ooh, 9 saplings. Ooh. Immense riches. Okay, so that's only jungle and mangrove wood I need to collect now. I think. My memory of what counts as overworld saplings is... Well, no, my memory is just rubbish. Ha, ha, village, 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 village. Village means loots. Hopefully. Ooh, armadillos. Effective advertising. 30 years later, anytime I see an armadillo, I think of a dime bar. Go figure. And I do wonder if the people outside the UK are just looking at me going, what the heck do you mean? You see an armadillo and you want a dime bar? 1990s advertisements. They were weird. A bundle. Oh, that is fantastic. Wait, is that tall grass? That is tall grass. Oh, that's worth its weight in gold. Because you can't get tall grass. You can only find it. What we got here? Ah, cleric. Okay. Melons. Okay. Oops. Oh, they've got a black cat. I thought black cats only spawn near witches. TIL. It's possible to get them elsewhere. Okay, what's this one? Badly designed. That's what it is. What you got, mate? Rubbish, that's what you got. Nada. Well, I know where I need to come if I want to get kitties. Another bundle. Forget the hats. Nobody cares. Yoink. Yeah, I'm having one of those. Three cats. I've got a white, a grey and a black. And random armadillos. Ooh, emerald. Nice. That's another leather workers. Another bundle and more bread. Oops. Okay, fantastic. Oh! There's a Badlands biome over there. Excellent. So if I need terracotta, that's where I go. And then we've got desert here, so sand aplenty. Fantastic. Okay. That's very good. That's more biomes that I'm going to need eventually that I now know where they are. So I can come for them whenever I need them. And now back to the actual plan, where instead of being distracted again, of actually fetching some animals. So what do we get first? Do we want the cattle or do we want the sheep? Well, to be fair, the cattle pen is built, and we need the cattle for food, whereas sheep is just for wool. And currently, I don't have anything I particularly need the wool for. It is quiet and peaceful and relaxing and all that good stuff. I am going to want a pumpkin farm at some point, but that's kind of once I have a trading hall set up. So that's a job for a bit in the future. Okay, lost one cow, which kind of intentional. Now, where did I leave my boat? Here. There we go. Cow in the boat. And away we go. Bringing the cow along for the ride. Wow, there's a reasonably sized drowned village there. I'll have to check it out at some point, although my priority at the minute is getting my bum on shore so I can sleep. Ah! Dang twitchy fingers. Ah, goody. The mobs are spawning already. I can still get a bed out and sleep. Those bundles are going to make fetch quests an awful lot easier. Because it means I actually have space in my bags to pick up a decent amount of gear. I mean, I'd rather have a backpack, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, no, I am complaining. Damn it, I want backpacks. Boo! Okay, wheat in the offhand. And the first cow is in. Fandabby-dozy. I'm going to want the sheep enclosure finished before I can fetch any of the sheep. Wood. Oh, also, I can put the acacia wood in there. And I can put the acacia sapling there. Sawgrass there. Emerald there. Apple there. Bread can go in there as well. Yes. Okay. So, cow 1 in its pen. Now we go back, we get another cow. I'm only going to bother getting 2 because, frankly, 2 is what you need. You can always breed the rest up. Make my life a little easier. Okay, there's a shipwreck here. Begs the question, have I raided it yet? Quick way to find out. Yeah, clearly I've raided it because there's nothing in there, so on we go. Okay, so there's 2 drowned villages out in this direction. The one we just passed over on the way up here, and that one to the right at the minute. Interesting. Okay. Try and get one sheep but not the other. There we go. Now I'm looking at that thing on the horizon there, and is that another shipwreck? It is another shipwreck, and I'm pretty sure I haven't raided this one, although I could have done. My memory is not great, and it was all of 2 days ago, which is way beyond my memory. Certainly don't remember this one at all. Nope, I haven't been here. Excellent. Okay, I need to find air quickly. Can't be bothered to fetch the chest. What we got here? More wheat. Don't mind if I do. Curse of Binding Fire Prot. Yeah. Not worth having. Over here. Treasure map. Some feathers. Some paper and another clock. Grab all those little bits. Ooh, the chronometer does stack. Excellent. Okay. So for this one, we want to go southwest, which is this direction. Pretty sure. Yep. Sun's in that direction, so that's west. This is south. Okay, we've got to go fair way south, actually, by the look of it. Okay, start heading west. More west. Okay, almost there. Oh, this is looking horribly like one I've already hit. Yeah. Yes, this is one I have already hit. Ah, oh well. Yeet the map. Yeet the other map. Because I don't need it. Can't be bothered taking that. Ah well. What do you say when you're on a long stretch of sailing? Could sing, I suppose. I don't think anybody particularly wants to hear me sing, though. Right, let's get ashore. Here. Get the bed out. Make sure I don't have any nasty surprises. Well, in theory, no nasty surprises. In practicum, I'm sure when we get out here, there are going to be some nasty surprises. Because goodness knows this area is great for spawning creepers. I miss mini-maps, I miss radar, I miss being able to track where mobs around me are. I miss my modded Minecraft. Ah. Okay. One sheep, one cow. Get one more of each and I can start my breeding program. Now I think I won't bother with pigs immediately for the simple fact that pigs don't do anything other than pork, and frankly pork has no advantages over beef or lamb, so Yeah. Very brief look over here, see if there's anything interesting. Another buried treasure map. That's the same one we've already done. So, yeet and a go. Get in the boat, Fluffball. There we go. Whoops. Is a Fluffball the correct name for a sheep? Would Furball? Fuzzball? Fuzzball might be a better name for a sheep. Goram's stupid animal's a better name. How stupid are sheep? Well, let's put it this way. Dogs are one of the stupidest animals on the planet, and they can herd sheep. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Ooh, look at the sea. Don't mind if I do. Eek! Run away, run away, run away! Someone's got a trident. That's unfair. Is my sheep fine? Okay, my sheep's fine. I'm fine. Sheep's fine. The undead can stay underwater. Ugh. Tridents. OP. Please nerf. While I'm going here, I might as well just hoover up all of this. Don't actually have a use for kelp just yet, but where did it come from? Nowhere obvious. Meh, whatever. Don't get distracted. Keep going home. Okay, but why is the chicken in the water? Chicken in the water? Why? I not understand. At least I know I don't need to go too far to get a pair of chickens. Or at least one of a pair of chickens. Sheep, this way. Look, listen here, you fluffy little rat bag. Get ashore before I decide to turn you into lamb chops. There we go. Thank you. Gosh darn stupid animal. sheep. Now I just need the cow. Hydration check. I gotta keep myself hydrated. You gotta keep yourself hydrated. It is also very quiet at the minute. Are you guys there? You asleep? Did people just pop into my chat and then disappear again? That would suck. Streaming into the void. No. Yeah, curse of the early days YouTuber. VTuber, streamer, whatever. Ho hum, hum ho. Okay. Now, cattle. There we go. See? Okay, now we go home. I think I'm going to just drop a bed on this island so I'm not travelling at night. Again with the I miss my modded things, because this is the point I'd be using a sleeping bag so I don't reset my wretched spawn every time. Okay, never mind. Safe and back home. And for those who weren't here for the first stream, I actually built a simple shelter at my spawn point, so if I do get my stupid rear end killed, I've got the basics I need to get back on track right where I spawn, with minimal fuss. In theory. In practicum, who knows? Okay. Now we break the boat without breaking the cow. There we go. So now we're in the exalted position of having 2 cows, 2 sheep. Well, breeding pairs of cows and sheep. Ergo, that one job I had to do is done. This looks like it could shelter mobs. I should probably light it up, make sure it doesn't. There we go. Job done. Okay, so job 1 for the day was decorate the interior of the house. Done that. Job 2, get animals together. Done that. Ugh. Spam bots. So job 3 is going to be getting decoration around the house. Easier said than done, because I've got no idea what I want to decorate as. Right. Let's... Okay. I got 13 feathers. I think I'll keep the chest here. That goes into the box below. That goes in there. Luck of the sea could go there. I mean, that's the thing I could do. I could just set up a fishing dock and start fishing for loots. Wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Right. Put the kelp in there. Make sure I don't have kelp elsewhere. Yep. Okay. Let's block the lapis lazuli. Emeralds. Spare coal. So put that into the block as well. Keep a lid on things so they don't get too messy. Okay. Right. Okay, 13 gravel, 13 feather. Cobble. Stick the sand in there for now. It'll do. Don't need anywhere else for it. Okay. Oh, paper. Paper. Was I storing paper here? Okay, I apparently was storing paper here, but probably shouldn't be. Right, sand. Okay. Dang it. Right, yes. Make sure I'm braining what I'm supposed to be doing. And what we're doing, for now, is simply getting the 13 gravel and turning that into 13 bits of flint so I can make 4 times 13 52 arrows, which will be enough arrows. I can have a good chance of exploring the lush cave down below, starting building up my iron selection without getting my rear end killed, which, you know, that would be ideal. Don't want to get killed. Getting there, we are getting there. I think I did my arithmetic wrong. I said 52. It should be 56 arrows I'll get out of this block of all this gravel once I get my flint out of it. Oops. Boy, am I glad I don't care about this copper shovel, because blimey, I'm burning through its durability. Okay. And we're good. And just like that, 61 arrows. Okay. Shiny. Okay. I'm going to drop my spare bed and my spare boat in there for now. I'll leave one bundle in my bag as standard and then take the rest. This, I suppose, can go there for now. Probably move it somewhere else in a bit. And then tomorrow, we'll make a fishing dock. There we go. So I'm going to want I'll make it out of spruce and oak. I'm going to want more oak. That's fine. Okay. I think I probably want to start getting some dark oaks and cherry saplings planted, just so that when I decide I want to start using those woods, they're actually available for me. Probably the acacias as well. So, do I want to do... I'll do the birch. Leave 2, or just do... I'm not going to need a huge amount of acacia. And I'll do cherries. There we go. And I need dirt because I need somewhere to put the trees. There we go. And oops. Okay. That's the dark oaks. That can be the acacias. That can be the cherries. And just for completion, the birch. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to want to push the sand back a couple of spots because I know there is a minimum distance they'd like to have around them before they grow. I think 5 blocks is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see. Anyway, that's the important thing. Next, we got... well, next, actually, we want to... replant this row of oaks. Now we'll take this one out. Oops. Alright, that should be plenty. So, fishing dock next. Fishing dock, boat dock combination. And then you want it 3 wide, 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it 4 wide. Take that coarse dirt out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, dang it. 5. Okay. Right. So from here, I'm going to want some slabs. I'll do starters, I think. And we'll put it on this level. So you might be wondering why I put the spruce underwater and then oak on the surface. Well, if you look at it, it means there's just that little ring there, so it makes it look like it's wet. It's basically, I can't remember which streamer I picked it up off, but it's somebody else's idea, not mine. I'm not going to claim credit for somebody else's idea, but I can't tell you who it was I picked it up off. It was one of the larger Minecraft streamers, possibly Fwip. Fwip's usually a good guess if it's, where did I pick this esoteric building idea up off? Although it could just as easily have been someone from Hermitcraft. I have very little memory of where I get my ideas from. Or more accurately, where I crib my ideas from. There we go, nice big fishing dock. And then dang it. There we go. Simple path out to the dock. And then from here, oh god, there's a drowned. Moving very swiftly back in the house. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Safe. There we go. Do. Now I can come around here, grab my chest boat, and have a little docking stage for it. There we go, nice and simple. Actually, what we're going to do is we'll put it there. going to want 4 oak fences. 4 oak fences there. Don't like that. Gonna take that out for a sec. Oh, who dares? Funny video from my dad, or what my dad thinks is a funny video. Whether it's actually going to be a funny video is anyone's guess. Oh, I forgot to feed my sheep today. I should go do that. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, that's all the... Okay. Cool, got dark oak growing, acacia. There we go, the dark oak, literally growing as we watch. Nice. Got some birch, acacia, cherry. Means I should probably start thinking about how I want to use them. But for now, I want 3 stone, and I want polished andesite. There we go. Polished andesite for my entrance to my house, and some stone as a front step, whatever you want to call it. And I didn't pick up the 4 oak I wanted. Okay. Go. Yeah, we'll slab under that. Sure, why not? Possibly want another 2 oak there then. Or do I want to switch it out for spruce for some colour? Actually, maybe switch out for some acacia. Really get the colours popping. Sounds good. Next job. Right, I want that chest. It's in here. And I want some barrels. Okay, so there. There. Stick a chest there. And then I want... put a lantern there and another lantern there. And actually make them copper. Because I haven't used copper lanterns before. And... right, I said I was going to do acacia. 1, 2... no, I get 3 out, so that's 3. That should be enough then to make 6 fence gate or fence posts, I think. There we go. Okay, that's not how to make copper lanterns. How do you make copper lanterns? Apparently don't know how to make copper lanterns. So we'll turn those back into copper and just go get the iron nuggets. Iron lanterns. Boo. Boring. Maybe not there. Maybe push it one in that direction. Because otherwise it's blocking up a bit of the space here. Because the point of this is to give some storage space for my fishing dock, but not to take up too much space. There we go. I think I might stick another chest in there. Yeah. Or maybe take that out. Get that one that way and that one. Upright. No, I'm not liking that. Chest in there. Barrel there. Oops. There we go. That will do. So I've got some good storage space for what I fish up. He's going to move the fishing rod out here. Okay, it's got a fishing dock. Little boat dock. Incorporating the stone that's already there, because honestly, that's just good design. IMO. Okay, so got the fishing dock, got the boat dock. Yeah. I need to be better at remembering first thing in the morning, go feed the animals. You're trying to breed them up for a reason. Focus on actually the cows for now because I want the leather. The sheep, I'm less worried about. Dark oaks are up. So let's harvest some dark oak. Yeah, slight problem of having the acacia so close to the dark oaks is if acacia decides to grow in this direction, it's going to get in the way of clearing out the dark oak leaves. Ho-hum. Oop. Sometimes I get thoughts, very strange thoughts. The current one that's just randomly entered my mind from absolutely nowhere and apropos of absolutely nothing is the idea of a dwarven burlesque dancer, or possibly stripper, by the name of Miss T Mountains. Yeah, I had no idea where that came from. Tolkien is probably entering a spin cycle in his grave at the very idea. Yeah. I can't even blame it on anything because that was just like the sort of thing that's going through my head while I'm just cutting trees. Oh my word. That rabbit ain't right, as they say. I mean, where did that thought even come from? I'm doing nothing that has anything to do with dwarves or Tolkien or anything. It's just, random. Usagi random brain, as they say. Somebody is pinging me on Discord. I shall have a shufty on what that is. I think I'm going to have to start running my laptop next to me so I can have Discord easily accessible without pausing the game too heavily. It's... Ah, yes. Okay, so nothing of actual import, just my other half going, hey, have you seen this HoloLive MV? Yes, I have. It's a very cool MV, but it's not relevant when I'm streaming, honey. Okay. Let's chop some birch. Oh, wow, that didn't give me a single birch sapling. Oh, no, it did. A single birch sapling. What a crock. Fair enough. The oaks aren't growing properly. I can't help feeling like the chimney is a little too tall. Also, the roof is too plain. I don't want to be messing around with making it. Maybe I could work some moss into it. I'm not sure. I don't know. This one's not too bad because it's got the dormer window in it, but I don't want a dormer window on both sides, especially as it interfere with the line of the chimney, I think. Okay, right. Zombie rubbish there. The apple can go in there. Dark oak. Oak slabs. Oak. Test spruce. I'll stick the birch in there for now. And saplings. Yeah, okay, we're done. We are good. Sleep. Okay. And remembering for once, job 1, feed the animals. Okay. I'm going to want a bit of carpet so I can get in and out of that easy without opening the gate. So, shears. Shears, mate. That's 2. Might as well just grab all the wool available while I'm here. There we go. Ah, okay, it's 2 for the carpet. Noted. Although I actually want it to be brown, so I'm going to have to go get some... what's the name? The thing you use for brown dye. Cocoa seeds. For which I need jungle wood. For which need... a trip out. So that's what we're going to do today. We're gonna... struggle to remember I keep everything. Okay, sand, dirt, dirt. Yep, okay. I'm going to take cooked salmon with me. That should be fine. I'll drop the iron off. Where's my crafting table? Last had it over this way somewhere. Thought? No. Did I stick it in storage? I did stick it in storage. Now I'll take the boat that's already on the water. And off we go on an adventure. Yay! Today's adventure, we're going to the jungle. And in the jungle, we're going to get jungle wood, jungle saplings. We're going to get some cocoa, so I can start making brown dye. And then we're going to... other thing, bamboo. Yes, we'll get some bamboo while we're there as well. Ooh. Is that a woolly cow there? I think it is a woolly cow. Huh. Don't need to go miles and miles to get cows. There's woolies over there. Oh well. You live, you learn. I'm going over this way like I remember where the wretched jungle is. I don't remember where the wretched jungle is. I'm just kind of trying to remember. Vague direction. I should probably start thinking about getting a sugarcane set up as well. I really hope I'm going in the right way, otherwise I'm going to get lost. And that would be of the bad. Well, this ain't right. I'm sure there was jungle in this direction somewhere. Okay, so that's Dark Oak. Bit of a danger zone. Because it's too dark, especially in this rain. Horrible, scary holes in the ground. I hear skeletons! I'm getting shot by skeletons. Run away, run away. I'm going to grab some of these flowers since I don't have any at the minute. They'll be good for decoration. Hi there, Miss Glow. Welcome to the stream. What if I get lost? Then I'm going to have a fun time getting home. But it's all about the adventure. Plus, I'm fairly sure I know where I'm going, but I just taken an odd route to get there. Uh-oh. Okay, that is definitely time to sleep. There's a thunderstorm out. Where's the sun? Right, sun is there, so keep going this direction. That sudden thing where you go to sleep and you go, I can't remember where I was walking before I went to bed. Uh-oh. No, we're good. I'm also relatively certain I've seen the tops of some jungle trees over in this direction as we've been walking. No, that's acacia. Ah, sod. Which means I am officially well away from where I thought I was. I can get home, that's the important bit, but it also means I don't know where I am. Or where I'm going. How's that song go? Well, we know where we're going, but we can't say where we've been. And we know what we're knowing, but we can't say what we've seen. And I'm not going to sing more than that, otherwise I'll get a copyright strike. Okay. So with no actual definite direction to be going, I'm just going up to this village because well, village means loot, maybe a bundle, which don't mind if I do. You never know what you can get in this village, although the loot is usually quite thin. Hot pigs. Ooh, a llama. A brown one as well. That's quite rare. Let's clear some space. Ooh. A cartographer. Nice, nice. He's got maps. I don't care about maps. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm having that. Grand Theft, your workstations. Yeah, he can keep his workstation. I'm not going to kill anyone. I might need them later. I mean, I probably won't, but, you know. Non-necessary violence should be kept to a minimum, I find. Means the sudden and inevitable trails are much more fun. I don't think they need 2 bells in their village. So I'll take one for myself. And more gear. If I got that right. What? Me being Bunny? Yes, I'm Bunny. For death. And for my sins and all that. Okay. Ooh, second bucket. I'll have one of those as well. Ooh, tall grass. That's worth having 2. Thank you. Yep, I am very definitely nerdy. Nerd and proud, actually. In fact, I'm the sort of nerd that tends to make other nerds go, holy cow, what a nerd. Oops. Yeah, no, my nerd credentials are I did science and science fiction as a degree and have previously been part of a science fiction costuming group. And I do role play, live action role play, and oh yeah. If it's nerdy, I've probably done it at some point. Nerd and proud. Thank you very much. This is true. I think it kind of goes with the territory of being a VTuber is you've got to be kind of nerdy at the minimum. And a lot nerdy at the maximum. Where's the hecking jungle? I mean, I've found a mesa biome, which, no bad thing, but still no jungle. Although, mesa biome, good possibility of getting a mine shaft in this area. Well, you don't have to like anime. I mean, I do, but you don't have to. I think it's... kind of expected, certainly. One thing I want to see is actually more VTubers with a more Western style of animation rather than Japanese style animation. Just, you know, just for the variety of the things. It does tend to be the weebs at this point, yeah. Dang, this is a large Badlands biome. I think I see the mine shaft. The question is, do I want to go bother with the mine shaft? Probably not, because my gear's not good enough. Also, I don't have enough bags on me. Right. Okay, so having not found jungle in this direction, I'm going to attempt to get home so that I can reset my search in a slightly different direction where I think the mine shaft, not mine shaft, jungle should be. Dang it. Dang it. Yes, Sakura did she did this art for me. And then I don't know who's actually going to rig it. I might do a basic rig myself at some point, or I might actually try and save up money to get someone who actually knows what they're doing to rig it properly. But this art is by Sakura Rose 12, because I really love her webcomic Dame Daffodil, and I thought, well, one, UK-based artist, always good to support your local talent, and two, yeah, just like her art. Yeah, this PNG is by her. It's not quite so obvious because I had her put black pupils in, because she usually uses white pupils, which is... it's a look, but it's not one I think I would work well for my VTuber model. Well, it's mostly separated into layers so that it can be converted into a VTuber Live 2D without too much work, I think. I mean, all the... she's a fantastic artist. But yeah, when I had her draw this, she did do all the layers of the hair and the eyes and all things, and the eyes are about 20 pieces. Yep, I have the source file, so I can just chop it up as and when is needed. Okay, this village I have raided before, which means I know where I am. which luckily means I can get home without too much trouble. I don't know if she has done the rigging entirely correctly, but she definitely gave it a good go. Bearing in mind she's never tried doing a VTuber model before she did this one, but she was willing to give it a try, and I think she's done a decent enough job. The art's fantastic. I absolutely love it. Cute as a button. Yeah, I'll probably use Cubism. I've got the trial version down on my computer. I just haven't, done anything with it because it's scary. It's like, intellectually, I can learn it. Yeah, I know that. But actually starting, it's like... Well, for one thing, I have massive anxiety. I also have ADHD, so focusing on a task is really difficult. Especially if I'm not getting instant gratification from it. It's a project. At the minute, my general thought is actually just get used to streaming first, and then make sure I'm enjoying streaming on the long term. And then if I do, then put in the money of, or either putting the time and effort to learn live 2D cubism for myself, or putting the money to get someone to rig the model for me. I'm doing what I can. Honestly, I only got the ADHD diagnosis a few months ago, and I'm still on the NHS waiting list for titrating onto ADHD meds, which might work. Honestly, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. Well, okay, at least I've managed to get myself home. So we're going to try out this way and then south and see if that leads me to the jungle. Thanks. It's... I'll muddle through. I always do. One way or another. I don't need the meds, but they would certainly help, I think. Or if they don't help, at least I'll try them and find out whether or not they help. Right, okay. Oh, what's that? Is that just dirt underwater, or is it... No, it's a ship. Interesting. Is this a ship I've raided before? No, it isn't. Fandabby dozy. Okay. Take the bamboo, the rest can stay. Okay. So we're going to be north and east of here for this. Ooh. Sunken portal as well. Flint. Lodestones. Fire charges. I don't need the flint and steel. Curse of vanishing and breaking. They're rubbish. Okay. I actually started streaming about a month ago. So really quite, well, 2 months ago, and then I took a 1 month break. It wasn't intended to be a 1 month break, but life happens. But yeah, I'm quite new at streaming. Yeah, really new. Which sucks, because I've been wanting to stream since pretty much immediately after HoloLive English debuted 5 years ago. It took me 2 years to get the model made, and then it took me 3 years once I had the live, the PNG to actually get it rigged so at this basic talking level to actually be in a place to start streaming with it. I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Why am I going completely the wrong direction? Because I'm going south when I shouldn't be. I should be going this way. As I said, ADHD and anxiety. So much easier to put it off and go, oh, maybe not, or maybe I wouldn't, maybe it's a bad idea, maybe the environment for me isn't right for it, and blah, 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 blah. Excuses, excuses, excuses. My life is full of them. Moss block. Coal. Feathers. I'm assuming this is the same. Yep, so I don't need both. So I'll ditch that. Heck. Come on. Please don't drown. No, I decided not to do a debut for streaming. I figured, well, for one thing, planning a debut is another sort of stress. And for another thing, it's not going to be much fun if you end up debuting to an empty stream. So if I start off on the PNG tuber level, start to build up a few people, and then if I want to do a full-on debut, I'll do it when I have a live 2D model to do the debut with. Which, it seems sensible. Well, one thing in the 5 years between deciding I wanted to be a VTuber and actually starting streaming is I had a lot of time to think and to overthink. So I've got all sorts of thoughts and justifications in my head for why I do anything. Okay, we're getting close now. If If I get here and it's a chest I've already got, I'm going to be displeased. It would be an underwater chest. Kuso. It is a chest I've got before. Ah, well. Yeet the map. Go back on track. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope your debut goes well when you do debut. Alright, so you've got a very long lead time on it then. But hey, as long as you've got a plan and you can stick to the plan, that's all good. Right, yeah. Okay. So there's cherry blossom forest there. That gap there, that woods there. I think spawn is over in that direction. My base is over in that direction, and so I think the jungle was in this direction. If not, we get another adventure out of it. Always the adventure. Only problem is the long boring bits in between where we're on the sea. Rhi. It's short for Rhiannon. Annoyingly, I came up with this great idea for a punny nickname, Redacted, and then went to register the name and went, okay, someone else has already got the version I wanted with the re_dacted, so I can't do that. And for some wretched reason, they don't allow apostrophes on Twitch. Jungle! I see the jungle. Whew, that's a lot of bamboo. To quote Mr. Burns, excellent. Right, I'll come over for this one because it's easy access to the bamboo at the water's edge and the jungle trees. Which which will mean the only wood type I don't have from the overworld is mangrove. And I am dreading getting mangrove because that is a pig to harvest. What the heck is under here? Is that another ruined portal? Not a ruined portal. Or if it is, very ruined. No, it's not my IRL name. That I'm definitely keeping quiet. No, it's I was actually inspired to go with Rhiannon as a base name because of a fan fiction I read called Bruce Quest, which is BattleTech, and the main character in that is Rhiannon Bruce. And I like the name Rhiannon, and I thought, you know, you could make a really good pun with that by redacted, and that's basically how I came up with my name. I love puns. A little too much, probably. Okay. Right. Let's come in this way. Oops. Let's try that again. No. Okay. I do have a X link to my profile. I think it is redacted, just I can't remember how it's spelt, but it is there in the in my Twitch profile. If you want to add me on the old X. It's not linked. Okay. Interesting, because I swear it was. In which case, I need to have a poke about on stream, or off stream, sorry, and figure out why it's not linked, because it's supposed to be. Why is my X not linked? I'm sure it was. Possibly. Or I just thought I did and didn't. But it should be down as redacted on my on X. I'm not sure I've actually used it because at the minute, well, screw Elon Musk. Hate the guy to pieces. So I don't really want to use his bloody system. I was actually thinking of setting up a Blue Sky instead. Okay. All that and just 4 jungle saplings. Yeah, that's a downside. Is lack of traffic. On the other hand, a lot of the traffic on X is people who are kind of arseholes. Unfortunately. Especially now they've given green light to say, hey, you can be horrible to trans and other LGBT people on the internet because it's a mental illness. No, it frickin' isn't. Unfortunately, that's another thing that's actually put me off is I do not want to deal with homophobia, transphobia and all the other bull crap that's coming out on X and Facebook nowadays. I'm far too left-wing to put up with that crud. Okay. So that's azalea. So just the mangrove now. How much space have I got? So we can get the azaleas in. Yes, excellent. Yeah, that's probably about right, because that was about when Elon started going off the rails, and I thought, I don't want to deal with this crud anymore. I probably should start posting there again, if for nothing else than to advertise my streams. But I kind of want to practice streaming first because I'm not very good at kind of the streamer consciousness talk you're supposed to do when you're streaming to keep people interested. If I don't have anyone in chat to respond to, I tend to just kind of go silent. That's rubbish for everybody involved. What trees are up there? Yeah, well, as my mum used to say, you talk to yourself because you get the best answers that way. Talking to yourself is a sign of madness. Being a VTuber is a sign of madness. Ergo, VTubers talk to themselves an awful lot. Yep. That's logic or something, I'm sure. All very pretty to look at and austere, but I'm not seeing the mangrove, which is what I really, really, really want. Well, I wouldn't go that far with my mum. Taught me a lot, certainly. Smart. That's a good attitude to take. Plus there's the Alice in Wonderland thing. We're all mad here, but the best people are. Ooh, a village. Hey. Might be able to get some crafting stations out of this. Yeah, let's have this. Yoink. Further yoink. So that's 3 blast furnaces I've picked up now. All good. Ooh, saddles. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, I think we are good for whatever's worth having in this village. So moving on and trying to figure out how to get home again. Oh, no, there's another house over here. And it's got a double door in it. Yeah, bread and potatoes. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't click away in stream. I'll give you a follow after the stream, but... Oof. If I click away during a stream, I'm going to get distracted and then the ADHD brain will go, where was I? What was I doing? Did I pick up an egg? I picked up something. No, it was leaf litter I picked up. I don't need leaf litter. So it's Is it control? Yeah, okay. Control throws. Mass yeet. Yeah, that's also a possibility. I may just forget. But it won't be intentional. It will be ADHD brain being bah, because ADHD brain like that. ADHD brain is not my friend, and we rarely speak to each other. Hey! Tell you what, actually, do the pause, do the tweech. Boop. There we go. There's a follow. Hawkeye. I'll tell you what I didn't pick up, which is part of the reason I came out here, is I didn't bring cocoa beans. Because I'm smart like that. Seriously. Part of the reason I came out here was I wanted brown dye, so I wanted cocoa beans. And I came out here, I didn't get the blooming cocoa beans. Well, at least I remembered by visual cue before I got home, because that would have been even more embarrassing. I am not a clever rabbit. Cocoa beans, where's the cocoa beans hiding? I want lots and lots of cocoa beans. So, altogether, that was a successful trip. I got the cocoa beans I wanted, I got the jungle logs I wanted, the saplings. I even got some, what's name? Flowering azalea. They'll look good when I put together the garden outside my house. So altogether, worthwhile trip. Did I get other stuff? I think I picked up a bit more iron, which, again, useful. And now I gotta try and remember how to get back to home. I suspect it's probably out this way, out onto the ocean proper, and then north is probably the proper way to do it. But I keep living in hope that I'll see some... What's name? Mangrove. That's it. I need mangrove. It's the only surface wood I don't have. I will find some. Somehow. Some way. Or I just wait until a wandering trader wanders up and sells me a mangrove propagule. That works too. Gotta remember to hydrate more often. Oh, my water bowl just leaked. Wonderful. In Wind in the Willows, Rat and Mole said there's nothing so much fun as mucking around in boats. I disagree. Boats are boring. Especially on long trips like this. Dang it, I want my mods back in. I want to build ships again. Big old sailing ships. They can steer around. So much more fun than just a cruddy little rowboat. I have a plan for this world. That plan is I'm going to play vanilla until I kill the dragon. And once I've killed the dragon, then I might consider bringing in a couple of minor mods or starting a modded world. But not until I've killed the dragon. Okay, there's one of the wolves. Completely random location. Okay. Now, let's just stick it here. Okay. Get the beans growing. I'm going to need 4 dirt so I can get my jungle tree growing. Dirt. stick the jungle tree right here where it's not going to get in the way of anything else. Okay. Right. So far, so good. Now, those are going to want to go up there. The spare bread goes there. I'll stick the saddles in here for the moment. They go there. The rest, I think, goes downstairs. Oh, I should get the other stuff going. Right. Moss. There's the moss, okay. And put the jungle in there. I'm going to shift you out. Put the smithing table there for the moment. I actually want to set up some bamboo as well, don't I? So that's another 5 dirt. Grab the wheat. Why is the paper not here? Whatever. Whew. A lot of zombies getting the burnies. There we go, that'll do. Don't need to go crazy on the bamboo for now. Maybe I do. Do I want to go crazy in the back? Nah. I just keep a steady stream of bamboo getting chopped as it comes and goes. That makes sense. Okay. Next, we feed the cows. 2, 3, 4. Noisy cows. Okay. Bones, feathers. Flowers don't belong here. Fire charges do. Grass. Bucket would go in here. Gold nugget, gold bar, coal, emerald, lapis, iron nuggets. The grindstone can live there for now. The brewing stand can live there, just so I know I've got them. That needs to go elsewhere. The bamboo, I think, can go in here. Seeing as that technically counts as a wood type. And then, I think I'm going to start putting biologicals in there. decoration materials, what have you. Right, that's upstairs, that's upstairs, that's upstairs, that's upstairs, that's upstairs, that's upstairs. Stick the azaleas in there. Do it that way. Dead grass, okay. Books will go upstairs, paper shall go upstairs. Arm trims upstairs. Leaf litter in the biologicals. That should go upstairs. Bread goes upstairs. Potions can stay down here. Okay. Paper. Spider eye. Armor trim there. Bell. Prismarine, gunpowder. Heart of the Sea. Random food stuff in there. Put the lodestone and various crafting gear there. Got that wool still. Oh, excellent. Okay. So that's ooh, shoulders. Cocoa log growing strong. So that's sorted. The jungle tree is up and running already, which means I can also harvest vines off it. Excuse me. Which is good. Got dark oak, cherry, acacia. Ugh. Birch. I hate birch. I'll find a use for birch. I'll challenge myself at some point. I will make something out of birch. I'm going to hate myself for it, but I'll make something out of birch. Right. I think that's actually everything I can do at the moment without starting another project. And I'm not sure what the next project should do, so let's go some fishing. See if we can pick up some books. And if not, then at the very least, I can get some food in. See if it takes as long as Grian for me to get a mending book. Hopefully not. Pufferfish. Ladder rubbish. Salmon. I think push comes to shove, I'm going to do most of my fishing off screen, just because it'll be boring for everybody else to watch, probably, until I get my Blarney and Pat or whatever flowing better. Oh, there we go. This rod is luck 3. So technically I should be getting good loot off this. It doesn't seem to be happening. Boo. Quiet fishing. Too quiet fishing is the problem. Plus sun's going down, which means the Gribblies will be out soon. Make my life a misery. Put the fish in there. Okay, so I definitely need a lamppost or something around here, just to give a little bit more of illumination. There we go, brown dye. 2 brown wool, brown carpet. Creeper! Oh, come on! Yeah. Gosh darned creepers. Carpet. Sheep. Shift sheep. Tell you, actually, if I go around here, I can pull them all away from the front wall. There we go. And boop. Now I can get it in and out without too much trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so all the sheep doing the happy, or cows doing the happy. All good, all good. really going to have to do something about my crops next, I think. Stick the wool down here. Books there. So yes. Trees set up. Basic house setup, basic farm setup. So the next job has to be looking at aesthetics. I overthink aesthetics. Do you know what? The heck with aesthetics. We'll figure that one out tomorrow. For now, what matters is I spent the day going around collecting stuff I needed, which I have done, and I've done well. Wheat seeds. Boy. Boy. Okay. Right. Bone meal. Check. So from here, we're going to want to figure out a garden. Mayhaps. I have the basic house. I have the basic tree farms. I have the basic food farms. I have the basic animals. I have fishing dock. I have a tunnel into the mines. I think at this point I'm largely procrastinating from moving further on. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Next job then is going to be it's a good question. What is next job? I suppose it's going to be going down into the mines and starting collecting a decent amount of iron so I can start moving towards getting my armour upgraded. As the next stage things. I feel bad that I made the copper armour because, hey, that's the new updates gear. And it's kind of pants. And quite frankly, with the amount of iron I've picked up from shipwrecks, I could quite easily replace it right now. It kind of feels like a wash. I mean, I know Mojang kind of half-assed the Copper Age update, but dang it, I hoped for more. Well, there's the copper golems, but that's a matter of I need a better setup for my sorting system before I start messing around with that. Okay, I want spruce because I want some burn them all so I can get more charcoal. That's what I'm plotting at the minute. Oh God, it is a thunderstorm. Okay. Can I bucket clutch? Let's find out if I can bucket clutch. Oh, no, I cannot bucket clutch. Ow, that hurt. Gribblies! Oh, really? A spider right outside my door? Get out of it, you eight-legged freak. Oh, you gotta be spitting me. Right, make sure the buggers can't follow. You've got to be joking. Three creepers at the base of this tree. Really? I mean, one, I could accept. Two, unfortunate. Three, it's like the game wants me dead. Of course the game wants me dead. The game is evil. And the computer is a cheating cheater who cheats. More creepers. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Right. Now we start winding our way down a bit. Hopefully that third creep will have gone away. If it haven't, hopefully it'll be somewhere I can shoot it before it gets too close. Once I'm down at a level I can get to it. I'm not seeing it. I think we may be good. Yep. That explosive bullet has been dodged. Okay. I believe the cows have been fed. I wonder if I shouldn't set up a specific area for spruce growing so I don't need to start damaging my spruce trees that are scattered around aesthetically. I'm sure that'd be the sensible thing to do. But me and sensible, we don't have a good relationship. Okay. That there. That. Go there until I get it where it's supposed to go. Trees. That's upstairs. Okay. Right. How does one... How do you duplicate armor trims? Ooh, brown harness. Armor trims. Diamonds! That's how you duplicate armor trims. Lots and lots of diamonds. I'm not liking that one. Well, okay. And the harness. How do you make a harness? I know they're constructible. Whatever. Gonna do some fishing, get some food in. And then we can take a look down in the mines. Although I'm actually going to wrap up fairly soon because I've been going for 4 hours now. And considering I've actually got a cold, this is probably not doing my throat any favours to keep it going for too long. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up the actual stream. And then I'm going to do some fishing, I promise only fishing off stream. So I can build up a good stock of fish, maybe some enchanted books, and then next episode we're going to go down, we're going to start exploring the mines below my base. So that seems like a very sensible idea, which is why I'm so surprised that I'm the one who came up with it. I don't usually do sensible ideas, but there we go. Maybe I'll just fish a little longer on stream until we get something that's not a fish. There you go. Set a definite timetable. We're going to stream until night time or until something that isn't a fish. Because I don't want to keep you guys hanging, assuming there's anyone even watching anymore. Because fishing is boring. It's definitely something worth... Ooh, new recipe unlocked. Oh, a tripwire hook. I mean, technically, that's something that's not a fish, which was my cut-off point. Maybe I will wait for a book. That's what we'll do. Ooh, name tag. Yeah, we're going to keep fishing until I get a book. And then any further fishing I do will be done off stream. Now, my next scheduled stream is going to be Monday, where we come back to Minecraft. However, I have an itch to play something else, so we might, just might, play some... what's the name? TCG Card Shop Simulator over the weekend. Just do a long old stream of card gacha. Because I want to keep things flowing. I want to keep interest going. So I don't want to be playing just the same games all the time. But I am going to at least once a week play Minecraft until we kill that wretched dragon. Ooh, I haven't fed the cows today. Yay, memory. Let's go feed the cows. got all the cows bred up for the day? I think so. Okay, so that was all way too early and not ripe. Because I apparently don't know what ripe wheat looks like. Dang it. Sure sign, I've been playing modded for far too long. I don't know what wheat looks like when it's ripe in Minecraft. Oh well. Ooh, a tropical fish. Level 25. 5 more levels and I can actually start enchanting stuff worth a damn. Of course I need an enchanting setup before then. But that's why I've got the cows being bred up. Oh, actually that's why I'm supposed to be getting sugarcane's farm sorted as well, so I can start getting the paper together. I think I've actually got enough paper in storage though, so it's not too much of an issue. Fishing's so boring. Yeesh. A bowl? That's not exactly exciting. Need a book, need a book, need a book. Come on, book. Manifest the book. Manifest the book. I'm not even asking like Green wanted with a mending book. I will take any book. Any book is good. I mean, mending is great. Mending is fantastic. Mending means I can get a diamond pick on the go. But no, I'll take any book. Any book. Any moment now. Actually, at this point, I'd probably take a another enchanted fishing pole. Because at this point, I'm going to start fixing this fishing pole. Because it's getting a little worn down. Next thing I need to do, actually, fishing karaoke. No, that would be bad, because then I'd have to unarchive the stream. Although it would be boring otherwise. So it'd be literally just fishing all episode. And then singing along. And then I can unarchive it, and it's a possibility. I'm just trying to think of ways to make this less immensely boring. To be honest, it's boring for me, so I imagine it's even more boring for you guys. Usually I'd have a podcast or a stream on in the background, and I can have someone else talking to me to distract me from how incredibly boring fishing is. It's a necessary part of Minecraft, especially an early game, but it is so boring. I want a book. Come on, a book. Give me a book. Book. Bookie, book. Book. Oh, I'm turning into a chicken there. No. I'm a fisherman. And I want a book. Come on, a book. Give me a book. Don't give me boots. It's going to give me boots next, isn't it? Because that would be sod's law. I think that's also the only thing you can get from fishing that I haven't had yet, other than the book, is the boots. So, book. Come on, a book. Give me a book. Give me book. Okay, honestly, not worried about a book. Give me a fishing rod so I can fix this fishing rod. Because I don't want my luck of the sea rod to break. And at this point, it's getting towards that way. Sun's getting real low. I'll leave it at that for the night. Okay. See, I'm not even getting that many fish. There's some big salmon out there. I mean, they have really big salmon. Oh, a saddle. Okay, that's not a bad haul. I mean, it's still not a book, but, you know, at least a saddle is a practical thing. Nautilus. Nautilus. That's in the next game update, isn't it? A new rideable undersea creature. That's going to make things interesting. Kind of like how the happy gas is going to make things interesting. At least as far as big buildings go. Fish. Fish. I get a feeling I made a mistake when I said, oh, I'll fish until I get a book. Well, no, the mistake I made was I said I'd fish until I get a book or something that isn't a fish, And then I kept fishing after I got things that weren't fish because really I want a book. And I want to see you guys to see me getting a book. Even if it takes forever. Forever! What's that? Unbreaking 3. That is... I will take that. That's pretty good. Just need the iron. I'm not sure how much iron is needed for this, so we'll get all the nuggets in there and... Ooh, painful. Yeah, there we go. 1 anvil. We'll stick the anvil... I'm going to stick the anvil. Stick the anvil there for now. 14 levels, and that way round 8 levels. There we go. Expensive as all get out, but it'll make the fishing rod that lasts that much longer, which means I'll get more use out of it. That's pretty good. First bonus. Decent fishing rod. Now, if only can get a Lure 3 book or Lure 3 rod so that this won't take so flipping long to get each cast. That's the thing. You got to wait until you get your rod together, and it's got to be Luck 3, Lure 3, Unbreaking and Mending. Once you've got a rod like that, the world is your mollusk of personal preference. And until you get that, it's going to be a long and boring job to get anything out of the sea. Long, boring, but kind of necessary. Hey ho, we're going to get all the fish so that we can have plenty of food for when we go spelunking. Ooh, an enchanted bow. Oh, power 3, punch 1, unbreaking 3. That is fan-dabby-dozy. Oh, that's going to be really useful. All I need is either mending or infinity. I'd probably actually take mending rather than infinity, so you don't need to replace the bow so often. Although I suppose once you get to the point where you're actually... I don't know. Is mending or infinity better? I know people tend to prefer infinity, just so you can only have 1 arrow in and not have to worry about getting more arrows later. But I like the idea of a bow that's just not going to break on you. I mean, I've got to be honest. I used to play Hunter in World of Warcraft back when you actually needed to have your own supply of ammunition. So I'm used to accounting for ammunition supply as part of my bag space. So I think that's probably why I favour mending over infinity. Because it's like, yeah, I'm not going to be killing that many things as it is, and when I do kill them, I've generally got enough arrows in my bag that it's not going to be an issue. This game needs backpacks though. Extra bag space, that's what we need. Bundles are all well and good, but they still only hold up to 64 items. So it's only good if you've got lots of different things that you want to put together to save space. But if you're just building whole stacks of stuff, then yeah, you need a backpack or something just to increase the number of slots you have. Loads and loads of salmon. That salmon's disappeared. Do the fish spawn and despawn? I never really thought about it. What's that one? Lure to Unbreaking. I'll keep that as a spare for when this one gets too expensive to repair. Especially as Lure 2 is nice, but Lure 3 is better. I'm going to have to take a break soon because I'm starting to get hungry. Gonna go make myself a sandwich. Sandwich. Thinking ham, tomato, mixed lettuce, and then something. Not sure. Do I want some pickled gherkin? Or do I want sweet peppers? Tough choice, tough choice. Do I want the spicy sweet or the pickly flavour? Or I could just put mustard on it. Ham and mustard is a good old-fashioned pairing. I could do that. Could make a ham and cheese toasty. These are the decisions that shape your life. What sort of sandwich are you going to have when you come off stream? The important thoughts for a streamer, that is. Yep. Definitely. Set, damn you. There we go. See? The sun listens to me. I'm a goddess. The sun does as I command. Rise! Rise! And it rises. Definitely. Absolutely a goddess. Not delusional in the least. No. No, 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 no. I think that's ready. Yes, okay, that is ready. Good. Okay. Get the lily pad in there because I don't want it. Now we go feed some cows. Dang. Okay, that's all my wheat gone. So I can't breed any more cows until I get more wheat together. I'll let the babies grow up a bit. then I'll go on a slaughtering spree. My nose is getting runny. Stupid cold. Right. The fishing rod. Fish, fish, fish. Actually, no, I do want to keep those in the bag. Things like the saddles that don't stack. Stuff I want to get out of my bag. Actually, I think bowls stack. There we go. Oh, I hope this book comes along soon, because otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what otherwise if I don't get a book soon. Possibly more fantasies about sandwiches. Sandwiches. Doesn't have the same ring as the old one I used to have as hot chocolate. What? Hot chocolate. Okay, that's a brain rot from when I was in university 25 flipping years ago. Ooh, I'm so old, at least as far as VTubers go. Come on, book. Book, 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 book. Need a book. Come on, give me a book. Give me the 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 book. I want a book. Why won't you give me a book? Okay, back up to level 20. Recovering the cost of fixing my fishing rod the first time, and I suspect I'm going to be spending a lot to get my fishing rod fixed up this time as well, unless I get a either mending book or mending rod sooner rather than later. And there's the book. What we got? Prot 3. Absolute rubbish. But it is where I said we've got the book. So I'm not going to subject you to any further fishing. I'm going to do a bit more off stream. Yes. Going to do more off stream. And then I'm going to get myself in a state so that the next Minecraft session, we can go down to the mines and start looking for, well, to start with, enough iron to get a full set of iron armour, and then ultimately diamond armour. It's going to be a while, but it's going to be worth it. I'll actually also make sure I have enough books we can get an enchanting setup figured out fairly quickly, because I think that would be quite useful as well. But yes, those are thoughts for the future. I'll be back doing Minecraft on Monday, I think, is the next Minecraft stream I'm going to do. I think I might do some TCG Card Shop Simulator tomorrow, but I'm not promising that for definite because I am ill and I am sleeping a lot more than I usually do whilst I'm recovering. So, definitely back on 8 p.m. on Monday, 8 p.m. UK time. I think that's, 3 p.m. Eastern in US time. And then maybe a guerrilla stream of TCG Card Shop Simulator tomorrow or Sunday, possibly tomorrow into Sunday. Sure, we'll see what happens. But for now, I'm going to wrap up the stream. My name is Reader Acted. Thank you for coming to my stream, and I shall see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.